Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. Kicks it out to Leonard. The three. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler right side. And finished off by Drexler.
There's just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Ginobili. Leonard the pass to Gervin. Drives to the hoop. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low. Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Duncan gets a wide-open look. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
Leonard with the steal. It's tipped. Here's Gervin. It's Gervin on the wing. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
And he drives in. Here's McGrady. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's Gervin on the wing. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Harden surveying the D. Over Ginobili. Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Now here is Robinson. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Ginobili, here we go. Duncan finds Gervin. 5 to shoot. Poked loose. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Houston on the break. Passes to Malone. Back to McGrady. Takes the 13-footer. And Houston again with the bucket.
And he's got all of the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Gervin. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And, guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Gervin. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Moses Malone. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now here's Malone. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. And that one hits back iron.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Leonard over Drexler. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Ginobili.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Malone kicks to McGrady. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Duncan.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Robinson kicks to Duncan. Got a piece of it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Pass to McGrady. Harden outside. Over Ginobili. And the basket by Harden.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exception at slicing up the defense.
Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's San Antonio. They lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Ginobili. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Gervin in at the 2-guard position. 2 on the clock. Ginobili can't hit. Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range. Ginobili's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio. Here's Drexler. Sinks that one from the post. Drexler's got 5 now.
That kind of defense is not going to deter Clyde. Really good job of muscling his way through contact. Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
It's Ginobili outside, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Olajuwon with the rebound. Leonard with the steal. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Up top, Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Gervin with the steal. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. Shot from the wing. And another basket for San Antonio.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Leonard with the steal. And Ginobili. Here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
And Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
Harden kicks to Malone. Drexler against Leonard. Here we go. And finished off by Drexler.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And finished off by Drexler.
I've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Out to Gervin. Duncan outside. Back to Gervin. There's the drive. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drexler, that's good.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Duncan inside. He's against Olajuwon. And that one is off. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And that one's good by Drexler.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Down low. Kicks it out to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He's covered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And Drexler has it in the corner. He kicks to Malone. McGrady outside. With 4 seconds on the clock. 2 on the clock. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Malone.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Olajuwon. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Spurs on defense. 3-point lead. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Leonard. Driving to the basket.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Harden gets the bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Baseline jumper, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's Leonard, top of the key. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 5. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the left iron. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. McGrady kicks to Drexler from deep. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. Gervin for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night for the lead. Malone with it. Gervin covering for the tie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
That one drops. He ties it up. Ginobili with the ball. 13 points in the game. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Shots good by Drexler.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Gervin. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Drexler scanning the floor. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Sinks the triple. Ginobili's got 19 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 1-point game. And it's San Antonio with another.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. McGrady's gone 4 of 7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%.
Oh, man. Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Leonard. San Antonio leading by 3. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Fires it up. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Duncan's got 7 points in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Back to McGrady. Spins. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. No good with the triple. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's San Antonio up 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Gervin. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And stolen by Gervin. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Malone with the steal. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Rockets trail by 8. That's tipped. It's stolen by Duncan. Harden against Gervin. Ginobili outside. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 6 assists now in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Ginobili against Harden. Back to Ginobili. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Kicks it out to Harden. Will it go? Offensive rebound. Drexler outside. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Drexler drawing the double team. Shoots over Leonard. And David Robinson pulls it down. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Duncan. Second personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Team foul. At the line for Houston.
And he sinks the second. Here's Ginobili. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the Spurs with possession. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got 24 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Robinson, that's good.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Here's McGrady. Duncan with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Wasted no time on that one. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't forget about Ginobili's activity defensively. Does a great job of using his hands to come up with steals.
A deep three from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili.
3 points.
Leonard's got 27 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Malone with it. Picked up by Ginobili.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul it.
Line for your
He doesn't get the second one.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Ginobili outside. And here's Leonard from three. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Hands it from downtown.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Harden can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists. And here's Leonard.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard. Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden from about 16. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Sweet move.
My goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's McGrady from the baseline. Pass to Drexler. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Gervin, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, man, Harden leaving the defense totally flustered with that move.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Harden. Shot left block. And again, it's Houston.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Harden drives in. Pass to McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
To the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Out to Leonard from outside the arc. The rebound by Malone.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Houston in the lead. With the drive. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Another one falls for Houston.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 1:04 left in the first. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. The three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Ginobili's got 5.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Leonard is rebounded by Olajuwon. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Harden's shot is good.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Nails it from 3. Duncan's got his second basket.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Malone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Rockets on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
20.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later. And for good reason, too, man.
Fellas, that was ruthless. He threw it down with some authority.
And so it's Houston with it, following the bucket by the Spurs. No good from the wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. First personal foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And there's the screen. There's the triple. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Let's go with a 3. Gervin, no good. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And here in the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harden driving to the basket, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
First personal foul. Second.
And it's Houston's ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Rockets with possession here. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 6. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Robinson. 1:44 left in the second. Outside Harden. It's tipped. They recover it. Malone pass to McGrady. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McGrady's got 9 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Down low. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Not many people can make the dunk look so smooth as Kawhi Leonard.
1 minute left in the first half of basketball. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
.56 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs, George. 2.
No good on the second free throw. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. He has 7. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
San Antonio.
Here's San Antonio now. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Driving inside. Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Harden. Houston gets it back. Count the basket. And Houston leads by 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the force line. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 5-point game, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Left side, Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's the pick. Goes up on the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
Here's Gervin. Gets a very good look and converts. Gervin's got 10 points. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Drexler, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Duncan. 7 points in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Harden can't hit. And here are the Spurs now. They trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Outside Robinson. Pass to Gervin.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Here's Harden. 13 points in the game. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. To the right side. Here's McGrady. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Right side, Harden. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Poke loose. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now here's Harden. To the inside. Alone. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston in the lead. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. to the right wing. Down low. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. For three. Nice move. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 12.
Great change of direction. He showed the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
Harden with it. He's got 15. Another one falls for Houston. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. And he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Harden. He's got 17. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Pass to Gervin. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Duncan. First personal foul.
That's good from Harden. "19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's McGrady. Into the lane. It's deflected. They retain possession. Outside Harden. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got James Harden. Yes. Ginobili gets the bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. They lead by 4. And he drives in.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Uncovered. And he nails that one right through the heart. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Harden. After the basket by San Antonio. And it's in there. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Robinson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
He takes it in, and Harden with the slam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 4 on the clock. Blocked again! Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's McGrady. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go.
McGrady. First personal foul. Second,
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
They set a pick. Up top, Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
To the wing, right side.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Leonard. Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Going inside. Here's Olajuwon. And he's going to the line for, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Ginobili. Takes it inside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Driving inside. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. It's both from the stripe. "51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Gervin, out to the wing, second chance shot, and again it's San Antonio converting. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Ginobili, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And so he's able to get one of two.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 30.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in a power forward. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Drexler scanning the floor. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. A shot by Harden. Wide open. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And it's Gervin missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Harden kicks to McGrady. Takes the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Robinson a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Gervin. Hits the jumper in space.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Harden up top, guarded by Gervin. Harden against Gervin, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
San Antonio.
Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili bounce pass. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Gervin for three. Knocks down the three ball. Gervin's got 5.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden with it. Gervin covering. McGrady with the ball. They get a hand on it.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
No good from Duncan. Here is Harden. San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Stolen by Drexler. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Gervin. Here's Leonard. And to get open is Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here is Harden. McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston. Leonard inside. Drexler defending.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gervin with the ball. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Ginobili, that's for two. A rebound by Drexler.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's Harden with the drive.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
A three from Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. They get it back. Stolen by Duncan. Fast break, here they come. Feeds it to Robinson. Out to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. It's Ginobili outside. They get the rebound. Left side, Gervin. Here's Duncan. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden the pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. The shot's good. McGrady's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's gonna get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Harden against Duncan. And Drexler has it in the corner. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. He gets it up. The shot comes out. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Drexler. Elbow shot is on the way. Robinson pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. It's stolen by McGrady. Malone with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Malone passes to McGrady. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Duncan dishes to Robinson. Back to Duncan. It's Ginobili on the wing. For the three. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And it's Houston on the break. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Duncan. A three-pointer off the mark. It's trailed by three. Outside, Olajuwon. Drexler with a screen on Duncan. The drive by Olajuwon. Ginobili with the steal. Gervin against Harden, and Gervin kicks to Duncan. Left side, Leonard. Outside, Gervin. Harden against Ginobili. Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is McGrady. 8 points for him. Ball's knocked loose. Gervin with the steal. Outside, Robinson. Misses the three. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 5. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Slide the glide in full effect.
And it's Houston on the break. And that one's good. McGrady.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Ginobili can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
It's San Antonio ball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left here in the second. Kicks it out to Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Driving in the corner. Harden. Just 4 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 3. Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Harden against Leonard. Harden kicks to McGrady. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Harden. Shoots over Leonard. Harden, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Out to Duncan. And the wide open shot from Ginobili gets the three-pointer to fall. Ginobili's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
There's the pass to McGrady. There's 18 seconds left in the first half.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Ginobili attacking. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Shoots over Malone. Robinson misses. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And here's Harden for three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the three-slot. Drexler, that's good.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now Ginobili. Outside for Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Robinson's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
And that one's good. McGrady.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here is Gervin following the three from Tracy McGrady. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden. Showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Now here's Duncan. Launches a three. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Ginobili against McGrady. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Robinson, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Stolen by Robinson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Back to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And it's Houston with another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Robinson against Malone. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from David Robinson.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And here's Drexler. He's got 11. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And stolen by Elijah Wan.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard against Drexler.
2 minutes.
Going inside and finished off by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Now, here's Gervin. He's got 10. Rebound, Malone. Houston leading by 5. And there's the feed to McGrady. Outside, Drexler. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. The tray. San Antonio again missing. And it's Houston's ball. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin for 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. Passes it to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Fires from deep. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Off the run, Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Harden. He's got 9. And it's Houston with another.
You don't see a ton of mid-range jumper from Harden, but he's great from distance.
Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions. Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Drexler. Into the lane. McGrady outside. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
McGrady outside. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Houston now working with the new shot clock.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Drexler against Leonard. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. McGrady outside. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Spurs working the ball around now. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th assist in this one.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Nice move. Gervin pulls it in.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Robinson. Ginobili with the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Gervin. Here's McGrady. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Bucket is good.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Picked by Olajuwon. Pulls up. And the jumper is good. Harden's got 19 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Ginobili the best around. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Harden outside. McGrady outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Ginobili.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
That one misses. Spurs trail by 11. Ginobili with the ball. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so it's Houston with it. It's Harden with the drive. Drexler outside. Malone, a screen on Leonard.
For this team, Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
.43 seconds left in the game. Out to Gervin. And it's San Antonio with another.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Rockets lead by 12. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Kicks it out to Harden. From 20 feet out. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just...
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
From everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Hit. It's a three-pointer.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Pass to Petrovic. Utah with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Outside Mitchell. It's stolen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Puts the move on. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. And Mitchell with the slam.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
There's the steal. He's got a clear path. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Over to the left wing. Here's Lopez. The rebound by Malone. And here are the Jazz. On the wing, Mitchell. Wide open. And it's Utah scoring again.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
The previous play is under review.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
First quarter.
Left side, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Irving for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
And he nails the third.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
4-3. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Now here's Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Second shot opportunity, and there's another one for the Jazz.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Durant for three. Tries the spin move. Irving. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Got it.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Durant, pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 6.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. The baseline J is on the way. Goes back up. Rebound Brooklyn.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, and they push the tempo in this one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Utah with the ball. Nice move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Irving goes in. Tipped. Left side Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's Karolinko. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving for 3. And it's Karolinko with a rebound. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Maravich with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
There's the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Karolinko. That 3's off the mark. Here's Brooklyn. They trail by 14. Here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Gobert against Lopez. It's stolen by Irving. A shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Nets missing. Kidd's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Malone. Here's Karolinko. He's guarded by Irving. Launches it. Karolinko, no good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. And here's Durant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Kirilenko. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The shot by Kidd, no good. On offense, here's Utah. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. The steal. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. For three, Durant knocks down the long J. Durant's got 7.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Here's Malone, and he drives in. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Durant. And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. Here's Irving, and the layup falls. Give him 8.
Another circus shot in the career of Kyrie. Sometimes it looks like he's just playing horse out there.
Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. And Utah leads by 16.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Mitchell up top. 9 points in the game. Here's Maravich. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's Utah with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for Utah. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
So it's Brooklyn now. 17-point game. And the shot goes in. Kid's got 6 points.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Here's Malone. Kidd with a rebound. Malone's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside for Irving. Here's Lopez. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Lopez has gotten his first points in this one.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Durant. Rebound, Utah. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Offline with a 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Down by 15. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Shoots it from the corner. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. For 3, Durant.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lopez passes to Kidd. Fade away. It's stolen. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 12 points.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
2 minutes to play.
Here's Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Kirilenko. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Irving, no good. Irving's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And Mitchell with the slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And so it's Utah with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. It's good. He's got 16.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Another steal. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kidd's got 9.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
It's tipped. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Utah ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. He buries it from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Back to Irving. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded, and he comes up with a bucket.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Durant finds Irving. Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Lopez can't hit. So it's Utah now. From the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Outside Irving. Misses off the left iron. On offense, here's Utah. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Over Gobert. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd to stop the run. Utah with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Durant for 3. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3.
Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Durant finds Lopez. Over Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Jazz basketball.
And so it's Utah with it.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Outside Mitchell. And the 3 off target. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Kidd with the bucket.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Lays out. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Irving. Sweet little floater.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Tipped away. Pass to Malone. Spins. Here's Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Back to Mitchell. Tries it from 16. 5 on the clock. Tries the spin move. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here they come. Irving, the pass to Irving. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Fires the 3. Malone can't get it to go. 34 seconds left in the 4th. Yep, that one goes.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
His third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Launches a three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Petrovic. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Malone. Mitchell with it. Wants to get it to Malone and does. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Kidd with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Kidd. And he converts the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
For 3, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. The 3, and the Jazz another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Durant. 2 free throws coming. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Petrovic. Mitchell against Kidd. Back to Malone. The pass to Gobert. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
From deep three-point land. No good from Maravich.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Maravich has got 11.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Durant. Chalk up 2 there.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Irving. And he makes that one. 5 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And there it is for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Stolen by Mitchell. Malone outside. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Kirilenko's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Jazz. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Durant, that's good.
And what an absolute privilege to watch one of the greats do it. Kevin Durant, fearless.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's KD, following the basket by Pete Maravich. KD drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 6.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Maravich, good.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Kirilenko, takes it inside. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Utah with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Irving up top. Maravich defending. Passes it to Coleman. Outside Kidd. 5 on the clock. Pass to Coleman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Coleman's got his first points in this one. Here's Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tipped away. Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving against Maravich. Now here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Pass to Coleman. Shot clock at 5. Taken away by Kirilenko. Utah leading by 23. Feeds it to Gobert. Kidd with the steal. All by himself. Durant with a wide open look. Buries the corner 3. Durant's got 9 points.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Outside, Maravich. Gobert in the corner. Lopez with the steal. Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd passes to KD. This one for three. Utah with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pulls up. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone. Maravich has got 4 this quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. The finish. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell's wingspan is effective when it comes to swatting away the basketball and getting steals for his team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Outside, KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And they get it, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
Maravich, good.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
1:11 left in the first half. Here's Durant. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Kidd is double. Over Mitchell. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Malone's shot, good. Malone's got 5.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The kick out to Irving. Inside, here's Lopez, and the layup falls.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And so it's the Utah Jazz up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Jason Kidd. He's out there with Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving with a clean look. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Here's Maravich. He kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Fires from the corner. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 6.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brooke Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Malone. That one goes. Count it. He has 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Durant against Kirilenko. KD on the wing. He's got 13. And now Utah, fast break. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The kick out to Irving. They set the pick. Outside Durant, stolen by Kirilenko. Fast break, here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Maravich has got 30 points.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Kidd against Mitchell. Out to KD. A minute 50 left to play in the third. And he gets the bucket.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Malone, a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Outside Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Jazz, another three.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Kidd passes to Durant. Outside for Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Coleman, guarded by Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Coleman gets the bucket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 9th assist in the game now. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living, Kevin.
To the middle, Durant with the steal. Here's Coleman.
Utah foul.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Team seconds.
And he makes the first.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Derek Coleman.
Both good from the line that time. There's 10 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. From downtown, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Well, watching Brook Lopez work on defense is a thing of beauty. This is one of the longest guys we have in the NBA.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Utah out in front, running away with this one. And we'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Gobert is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Maravich in at the 2 guard.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks to Maravich. To the paint. Stolen. Here's Coleman. Stolen by Kirilenko. 3-on-3. Malone finds Gobert outside Kirilenko. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Timeout called, the Nets. Vince Carter, he's checked in for the Nets. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Irving passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Maravich. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Out to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Driving inside. From deep, Malone. They get it again, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Brooklyn on defense. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Vince Carter on the wing. Now the pass to Lopez. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For 3, Maravich trains the three-pointer. Maravich has got 40 points.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And here are the Jazz now. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Gobert. That one good for 2. Gobert's got his first basket. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Jazz.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Irving for 3, Coleman. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. All alone. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Passes it to Coleman. Here he goes. Outside for Durant. Taken away by Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
1:02 left to play here in the fourth. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Coleman. And stolen by Malone. KD against Maravich. Malone dishes to Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Maravich the pass to Malone. And here's Gobert. Lopez covering. Poked away. And here's Maravich from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got 43 points.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Coleman. Malone with the block. Beyond the arc. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great pass.
this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Malone is out there. Andre Caroline. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Utah has possession. Here's Mitchell into the lane. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Irving passes to Carter. Uncovered. Count that one.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Eaton. Malone a screen on Carter. And here's Maravich for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And the three off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Now here's Durant. And he misses his first shot of the game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Here's Carter, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Gobert, he's checked in for Utah.
At the line, 2 times.
Carter hits them both.
Well, Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
And Malone gets double teamed, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Here's Irving. Softly drops in the floater.
The little teardrop effective shot for Kyrie when he doesn't want to take it all the way to the rim.
Outside, Malone. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
The kick out to Irving. Over Kirilenko. And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Here's Mitchell. Utah moving it around. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Irving kicks to KD. Outside Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Utah leading. From deep. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Durant against Malone. Irving a screen on Malone. Durant for three. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For three, Maravich. And the Jazz another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here is Carter. He has 6. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Yes, that goes in. He's got 8.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
That drive by Carter. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Back to Carter. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. KD a screen on Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
To stop the run, and then Carter with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Gobert. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. Kirilenko into the lane. Goes back up. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Gobert with a screen on Carter. And here's Maravich for 3. And Utah another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's good from Irving.
The former #1 overall pick in the 2011 NBA draft, Kyrie Irving, has certainly lived up to the hype. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside Durant. Irving looking for an opening. Got a piece of it. Maravich with the steal. Mitchell against Irving. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Kirilenko. And it's 6 points for Donovan Mitchell. Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Irving sets a screen for KD. Offline with his 3. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Mitchell against Irving. Out to KD. Dishes it to Lopez. Action coming off the assist from KD. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Kirilenko against Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Kirilenko, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
In transition, here come the Nets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Here's Durant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Kirilenko. Maravich the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Malone. 5 to shoot. And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Durant. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And that one's good, Irving.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Malone a screen on Carter for 3. Maravich. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Malone against Durant. Driving the lane. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
And here's Maravich from the arc. No good there. Carter for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
They've got Brook Lopez. Carter is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lobbed up there for Mitchell. Irving with the steal. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Kirilenko into the lane. Out to Maravich. From past the arc. And Utah another 3.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. There's Lopez with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the range Lopez possesses makes him so dangerous. He's a big that you have to guard at that three-point line.
Kirilenko into the lane. Here's Maravich. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point differential. Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Durant feeling it out of it. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside for Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Malone dishes to Maravich. Another miss by Utah.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points.
You gotta love how fearless Donovan Mitchell is. He's remarkable at absorbing contact while shooting. Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
On the wing, Irving. To the right side. The wide open look here for Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Irving finds Lopez. Carter outside. Outside Irving. And he drives in. The rebound by Malone.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
44 seconds left to play here in the third. Out to Kirilenko. Malone wide open. And again, it's Utah.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Irving passes to Carter. Outside for KD. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Durant, no good. Outside Kirilenko. And here's Maravich for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And so it's Utah with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Poked loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. On the wing, Irving. Out to Carter. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got it back down to single digits for Brooklyn.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
This is what Gobert provides. High-impact play on the glass.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant. Carter right side. Outside for Durant. Clock at 6. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Pass to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. With the drive, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
KD on the wing. Lopez, a screen on Malone. There's the triple from Durant.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving kicks to KD. Left side Irving. Carter against Maravich. 5 on the clock. A shake. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 7. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Mitchell outside. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Outside Durant. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Carter outside. He kicks it to Durant. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The three from KD. Durant comes back with a three.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
For three, Maravich. Carter pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective. The youngster is not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Durant for three. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
Here's Malone. Money!
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Irving kicks to Durant. The pass to Carter. That three off the mark. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Maravich. Malone with the screen. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. Outside KD. Lets the three fly. Got it.
He had such a...
Can you dig it?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
George against ball. Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. Here's Daniels. Right wing. They shoot again. That shot is good, Lewis.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Fires from the corner. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Davis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ranger passes to Lewis. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. It's blocked. George for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
George with a steal. And the jam by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday with the ball. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
George passes to Person. Here's Daniels. Here's Person. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Person's gotten his second bucket of the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Ball. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 6. Granger. Jacks up a 3. George with the bucket. George has got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, Zion rarely takes shots outside of the paint. It's good to see him expanding his range. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Holiday. Spins. Outside for Davis. Holiday passes to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. Oh, George with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He had the ball handlers off balance all quarter and came up with a bunch of steals. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Person's shot is good.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
From deep, nails it from 3. George has got 11 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Ball left side. Lets it fly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Lewis with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Ball outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Inside. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Lots of room. Another one falls for Indiana.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And stolen by Holiday. To the left side wing. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by George.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he gets the bucket. Rangers got his first points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Person, no good. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. They trail by 11. Picked by Williamson. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Person. 10 points for him. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ball finds Davis. Back to Ball. On the take. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Count that one. Person's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for New Orleans.
He hits the second from the line. Minute 32 left in the second period. For three, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Three-pointer. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 8.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Here's Lewis. Man, he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Williamson has the open look. And it's New Orleans with another.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Tries the spin move. Shot's good by Granger.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Holiday. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. There's Davis with the 3. Williamson into the lane. Three-pointer, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. George passes to Person. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 11-point game. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. To the left wing. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 to fall. Granger's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Williamson misses. Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. No good that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Person passes to Daniels. The 3, pure from three-point range. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Shoot from the baseline. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 14. Got a piece of it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Spins. Here's Person. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Davis finds Holiday. Back to Davis. This one for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Give him 8 points now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Daniels passes to Person. George against Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. Here's Daniels. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ball passes to Williamson. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. It's Williamson with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williamson's got 8.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Here's Person. 14 points for him. On the wing, Daniels. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Davis can't hit. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Person passes to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. Drives to the hoop. Daniels.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And stolen by Williamson. Fast break. Here we go. And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
George, a deep 3 on target from range. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Stolen by Ball. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. George against Ball. Into the lane. Williamson outside. No good. A bit long that time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Person, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And stolen by Williamson. And Ball throws it down.
What athleticism from Ball. Going up high for the alley-oop slam.
Lewis passes to Granger. Counted from distance. He's got 16.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Indiana on offense. On the court for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Granger. George outside. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And here's Williamson. And there's the... Okay! Knockout!
Wow! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Person passes to Daniels. Shakes him. The shake. And he sinks the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Jumps up and finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than, wow.
Drills it from deep.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's Person. Here's Lewis.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
Outside Davis. Ball outside. The three is up. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Some room here for Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. The three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Davis can't hit. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Person. Back to George. From behind the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Ball. Granger grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Williamson, no good. 4-3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. Second team.
First one falls.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's Davis with the three. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Driving in. That shot is good, Lewis. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Sinks it from distance.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the triple. Ball outside. Launches it. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. And George launches it from deep. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Davis. Williamson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. And that one's good. Daniels.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Granger outside. Spins. Daniels dishes to Granger. Outside, George. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Paul.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Pass to George. Over Paul. And George gets it to go.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Paul left side. Pass to Mashburn. To the inside. And Granger with the block. Here's Paul. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Now the future Hall of Famer Chris Paul at it again.
Outside, George. O'Neal outside. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Chandler's checked in for David West. The Pacers also with a sub. Persons checked in for Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. Good on the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Paul. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Chandler. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Puts one up from 19. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 6.
Now you're pretty confident that Chris Paul is going to make the right decision with the basketball.
George, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Paul right side. And there's the pass to Mashburn. Shoots the 3. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Just taking over that play, Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Here's Person. Daniels passes to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Good. 8 points for him.
It's so good off the bounce on that smooth release, establishing that rhythm. That is a good-looking Jake.
Person kicks to George. Indiana moving it around. It's stolen by Davis. For the finish, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Lets it go from deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
Chandler with the screen on Lewis. Shoots from 14. Kicks it out to Paul. Another shot. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Outside, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Paul George grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 3. Granger dishes to Lewis. Back to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here is Davis. Driving in. He feeds it to Chandler. 6 on the shot clock. Chandler with a screen for Paul. Fires at the elbow. Offensive rebound. Passes to Davis. Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
George. And George with the stuff.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul looking over the floor. Over Lewis. Paul finds Chandler. That one falls.
How about that? Tyson Chandler with some muscle on display. He's skinny, but the strength to power through that time.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Person. Still scoreless. Tries the spin move. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Granger outside. He dishes it to Daniels. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Daniels. Goes up off the inbound. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. On the wing, Chandler. To the middle. Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
You could forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Paul against Lewis. Chandler with the screen on Person. The ball. Over Granger. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Power down with both hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Granger against Paul. Outside, Davis. He takes it in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Person the pass to George. For 3. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 10 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Wide open. And he hits the jumper for 2. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Person kicks to George. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Another great decision from CP3, taking high-quality shots and knocking it down.
Daniels passes to George. 6 seconds separating the shot. Shot and game clocks. Davis against Granger. It's Davis with the drop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
And it's Granger with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Person. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5. Here's Mashburn. On the pass to Davis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got 10 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Nobody near George. And it's off from 3-point range. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Paul.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning.
Now here's Paul. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 13. Six on the shot clock. Shakes him. Here's Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest. Still showing you he's got ups.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Down low, Lewis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Lewis has got his second bucket of the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Chandler finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. Drives to the hoop. Here's Mashburn.
Well, Paul George showing off his defensive prowess right there. Full energy, full focus, and a nice contest.
That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And Chandler throws it down.
Got to keep Chandler out of the paint when he's in there that close to the rim with that size. He's ramming it home.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Paul. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
Here's Person. The teardrop falls in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul knows he's good for it, just takes that jumper and lets it rip.
Lewis down low. From 18 feet away. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Daniels.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Now here's Paul. 18 points for him. Pass to Mashburn. Going inside. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis outside. Granger kicks to Daniels. Back to Granger. Over Paul. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. And that's 11 points for Danny Granger.
A little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
Davis against George. Stolen by Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Finished off the break. Paul's got 8 here in the quarter.
You got to be careful there. AD, great timing, and jumps all over you, swipes that ball, and ignites the offense. Paul George dunk contest, he's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside for Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Pacers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Lewis. Pacers trail by 3. For the tie. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, George. Passes it to Person. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Person's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And not so fast. The officials are...
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Lewis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Daniels. On the wing, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Assist roll.
Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Chandler with a screen for Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Paul kicks to Chandler. Dishes to Davis. A second chance effort. And the call on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Paul for 3. Here's Mashburn. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Lewis. To the middle. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger. Outside for Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about it on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Lewis against Paul. There's the drive, and it's good for 2. Paul's got 24 points.
And things falling for CP3 in this one, the scoring outbursts we're getting.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis to take the lead. And Indiana, another three.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up, huge shot at this moment in the game.
Lewis against Paul. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Indiana leading. Here's Lewis driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Ball outside to the inside. Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And Chandler's experience shining through right now for his ball club.
It's stolen by Davis. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. George against Davis. Granger outside. Traps in the tray. Granger's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Indiana?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the inbound, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
The 3 ball. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. 4 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
George, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Now, here's George. Granger misses.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Yeah, and Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Back to George. Shot to stop the run. Granger misses. The pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Daniels. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're up by 4. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and Davis puts it in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The 3 from George, off target.
Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Pass to O'Neal. George with it. Three-pointer. Davis for the rebound. Outside Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's West. And count. The back. Basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Chandler, he's checked in for Davis. And the free throw, no good. George outside. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Here's Person. Pass to George. Here he goes. Clock at 6. From the arc. Person, no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Davis. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Person. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Paul. George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Ball passes to Mashburn. With the drive, and it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Person. Pass to Granger, to the paint. Tipped!
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And that one drops.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Paul. Driving to the basket, and he makes it.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's Person, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Person's got 5 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Davis is checked in. Stolen by Davis. Fires for 3. Pacers with a rebound. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. For 3, Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Granger. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And it's Paul off the drive. Davis from long range sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. New Orleans in the lead. Paul passes to Chandler. shot from the high post. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Chris Paul will 2-point you to death with that mid-range jumper. He's made a living there.
Oladipo into the lane. Ooh, ripped away. Paul taking his time here. To the wing on the left. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Lays it up and banks it in. Mashburn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Person. Up top, George. Here's Granger. To end the run. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Knocks down the triple.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
The Pacers. 10.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Davis. No points yet.
Pacers 5. Danny Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. Ooh, it's stolen away.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Paul. Driving in, and he converts the layup. Paul's got 6.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
For 3, George. The basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul from deep 3-point land. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Indiana trailing here. Fires the 3. Pass to Person. Tries the spin move. And here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Davis drives in. And then Davis punches it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Stolen by Davis. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shot's good by Granger.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Paul for three. Cleared away by Person. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 11.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
George has the open look, and it's Indiana scoring again.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Davis, and he drives in. Whoa!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Paul draws the double. Here's Davis. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
They need to start double teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
1:09 left to play in the first half. George, right side. Granger passes to George. Basket counts. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. Three-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. No good on the triple. New Orleans in the lead. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Davis against George. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Davis. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn, drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And there's the screen. 4 on the clock. Back to Davis. Over George. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And he sinks the second. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn into the lane. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
George's shot is off. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. And it's Davis penetrating. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, Victor Oladipo gets a step and leaves no doubt. Look out below, gentlemen.
Outside call. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Granger. Give him 8. George, good.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Paul against Oladipo. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Here's Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Person. Daniels passes to Person. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Person's got 8 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Davis, that's good.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Person passes to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining.
Oladipo on the wing.
2 minutes.
He's got 5. George against Davis. 13 feet out. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Granger passes to Oladipo. Up top, George. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. He goes up and finished off by Davis.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Tries again, and he gets that one. He's got 16.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's the pick. Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Oladipo against Paul. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Right side, Davis. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at center. And it's the Pelicans on the break. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Offensive rebound. Person passes to George. From downtown, drains the triple. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
A little mid-range shot is up. Connects. The jumper drops. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. George, right side. He's feeling it. The Pelicans pull it in. Chandler's got 9 rebounds now. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Now here's Oladipo. There's a screen. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
For 3, George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists here tonight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the game. Outside for Davis. Pass to Chandler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark. Here's Mashburn. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Chandler. Outside Paul. The 3-ball. Cleared away by Person.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
They They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Person. Lets the three fly. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist by George.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Pass to Davis. Inside. The kick out to Paul. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. And New Orleans leads by 13.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, counting down to the change my mind.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Now, here is DeBusschere. Guerin passes to Houston. 6 to shoot.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Yep, it counts. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here for the Mavs.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic kicks to Finley. Fires the 3. Houston pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Guerin. And that one, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Doncic. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And here's Anthony from the arc. Ewing the pass to Anthony. And again, it's New York.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so it's New York with it. And here's Anthony for 3. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 9.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic against Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Houston. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson with it. There's the triple. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Here's Houston. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Finley. Outside for Jackson. Here's Donaldson. It's tipped out of bounds. New York takes possession. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. 3-point lead. Corner shot. And the Knicks good for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Dallas again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Houston. Outside Anthony. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 12.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's the 3. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
They now take the lead.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
There's the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Jackson from long range. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrapped up 12 points. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere, and it's Guerin in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 15 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. New York moving it around. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Dallas.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Out to Anthony. For the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
To the left wing. Pass to Guerin. Deep 2 from Anthony. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Guerin. He's got 9.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Sweet move. The drive by Jackson, and the layup is up and in.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And again, New York with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic outside. Ball's knocked loose. Finley the pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a fast break now for New York. Pass to DeBusschere. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki looking it over. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic, and Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
They get it back. Right wing, passes it to Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Took him no time at all on that one. Houston's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. But he has to close out a little stronger on him.
It's good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Outside Anthony. Little turnaround. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Jackson.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Launches the 3, and Jackson with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas. Here's DeBusschere. That one's off, still out of sync. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Finley. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Now here's Jackson over Anthony. Jackson misses. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. Fires away from outside. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 18 points in the game.
Impressive accuracy from Houston, nailing even a difficult deep shot.
The Knicks with the lead. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. No coverage that time. He's got 12.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Out to the right wing. Tries it from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. So it's the Knicks now. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Back to DeBusschere. Pass to Carmelo. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Anthony for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And he nails the 3rd. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Out to the wing. It's tipped. Stolen by DeBusschere. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by DeBusschere. From deep three-point land. Guerin, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. New York moving the ball around. And stolen by Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Crosses over. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. The numbers in their favor. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Takes a step back. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. He dishes it to DeBusschere. Inside. 5 on the clock. Doncic with the steal. And there's the pass to Finley. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki.
Got to D Nowitzki up from here. I mean, an amazing scorer who can light you up from just about anywhere. He's got a great stroke for a 7-footer.
Pass to DeBusschere. Driving inside. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. The Mavericks trailing. Passes it to Donaldson. To the middle. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the pick for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Here's Houston. 18 points for him. Now here's Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Donaldson.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Donaldson kicks it out to Nowitzki. The pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Houston shot's good.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Dallas leading by just 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Driving in. Here's Guerin. A pass to DeBusschere.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Guerin, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Nowitzki, good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Anthony, a perennial all-star talent, specifically because of that scoring ability, one of the best in the business. But D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Guerin, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now, here is DeBusschere, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And that one's good, Guerin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. Picked off in midair. Jackson has the open look. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Jackson's got 30. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Jackson looking around. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Free throw line jump shot, and again, it's New York.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
A 3 off the inbound, and Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 33.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Cans it from downtown.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And again, it's New York.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Doncic from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 36. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
The lead now cut to single digits.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be...
He got it!
Man, oh, man. Oh, what a shot.
What range!
What a shot.
My goodness.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Passes to Guerin. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge...
for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Now here's Leonard. Fades. Offensive board. Has to free. Six on the shot clock. Now here's Leonard. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Doncic outside. The open shot. Doncic.
World Team 3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Locked down, Leonard, a smothering force on the defensive end.
Good work defensively by Leonard. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Launches it. Paul can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for...
And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Kidd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Has to free. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. And the Clippers miss again.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Mavericks on offense. Kidd, the pass to Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Leonard, here we go. Has to free. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jackson for 3. Buries it from 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Griffin to get back on track.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
And he makes the first.
It's a line from LA. Blake Griffin.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Clippers making a change here. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jackson left side. Another one falls for Dallas.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Paul. Over to the left wing. Here's Brand. Out to Leonard. Second chance effort. The rebound by Nowitzki.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Griffin passes to Leonard. Sinks the tray.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Here's Nowitzki going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's Griffin, high post. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Leonard. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Releases, and he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Jackson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Jackson's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Blake Griffin, Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Brand in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. No good from 18. Jackson left side from about 19. Another one falls for Dallas.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Leonard on the wing. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a 3-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He takes it in to the left side wing. 3-pointer. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Back to Jackson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Now here's Paul. Leonard outside. Doncic grabs the miss. So it's the Mavericks now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 12.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Brand. No made baskets yet. Pass to McAdoo. Clock at 6. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. From the top of the key, Kidd with a rebound.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Jackson outside. They set a pick. Out left to the wing. Pass to Kidd. And here's Jackson. Lets it go. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Leonard. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Doncic. And they're running. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Now here's Leonard. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Leonard. He's got 10. Down low. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in. Leonard's got 12 points.
Contact, no problem for Leonard. He's a guy who cannot be rattled.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Griffin outside. On the take. Out to Leonard. Nails the wide open jumper. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter. From deep 3-point range. And he can't get that one. And so it's Dallas firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here are the Clippers now. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. There's a screen. Here's Paul. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing. Jackson's got 24 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And Dallas with possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Paul against Jackson. Lets a three fly. Knocks down the triple. 27 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 14. Here's McAdoo. Leonard on the wing. Can they get it? And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The steal. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Clippers. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Paul drives in. Pass to Brand. Leonard outside. The three. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 17 points.
Hard not to call Leonard's number every time down the floor. He's become that dominant.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy, and West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. And the Clippers have possession after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Griffin passes to Paul. 5 to shoot. The three is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Leonard outside. Pass to Brand. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
That free throw no good.
Jim Jackson. Shooting.
And he's good on the second. 1:41 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Griffin right side. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas basketball.
And here are the Mavericks now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. It's stolen by Leonard. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic on the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Paul passes to Brand.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Leonard outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Jackson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half. Now Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Paul. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And the Mavericks with possession here. Jackson, the pass to Kidd. He got a piece of it. They get it back.
James Donaldson.
Here's Paul. 2 on the clock. Takes it inside. And the layup is good. Paul's got 5.
With the ball on his string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, opening up a huge gap. And when we return, we'll get... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end.
Kidd to pass to Nowitzki. Now Jackson to the left side wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul with a steal. Griffin in the post. Jackson on him. And Griffin gets it to go.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. Doncic outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Elton Brand. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Griffin. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc, Donaldson Nice persistence to tip it back in.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Paul finds Griffin. And again, another missed shot. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Foul. James Donovan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's a pick. Here's Leonard. They get it back. McAdoo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Kidd. Jackson outside. Doncic outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
3 points.
Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Doncic on the wing. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. Paul looking over the floor. Leonard on the wing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Pass to Leonard. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Paul passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And the Clippers miss again. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. The shot by Kidd, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Griffin. Outside Paul. From downtown, it's deflected. Here's Kidd. The rebound by McAdoo.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. That's tipped. A pass to DeBusschere. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
All against Frazier. And again, New York turns it over. Now the Clippers with it. Paul, right side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. To the left side wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's a three-point game. Outside Leonard shoots the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Paul outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Frazier uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Free. 6 points for him. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And stolen by McAdoo. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the shot goes in.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Free. Outside for Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Fires for 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-6 run. Ball against Frazier. Paul, right side. Griffin kicks to Leonard. Over Anthony. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 6 and pushing it up. Here's New York. Got that one up quick. Houston's got 9.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Good work there as it goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The drive by Anthony. To Busher, passes to Frazier. Fires the 3. Fade away. And there's another one for the Knicks.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Frazier against Paul. Here's Free. He's got 6. Leonard with no one around. It's good from long range. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Frazier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Leonard from 3. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Griffin, following the score by New York. Stolen by DeBusschere. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Los Angeles leading by 5. Paul kicks to Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Off. Leonard with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Griffin a screen on Anthony. Leonard, that's for 2. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Puts up a 3. Anthony's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw drops for Paul. And so here are the Clippers. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard on the wing, covered by Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Kawhi Leonard.
He hits both from the stripe. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. 11-point game. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. From outside, off the mark. And so here are the Clippers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Takes it inside. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Throws it up high. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. The open shot by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. The three. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Ewing. And he converts the layup. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Leonard, that's for 2. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Paul, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 11. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks. Free passes to Leonard. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Griffin attacking. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Leonard looking around to the paint. Nice shot by McAdoo. And the Clippers lead by 9.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Paul against Frazier. Kicks it out to Leonard. In the corner, it's Griffin. Stolen by DeBusschere. And stolen by McAdoo. Leonard on the wing. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for LA. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Paul. Griffin out there, Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Leonard gets it to go.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Knocks it loose and taken away by Paul. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Free. 6 points for him. The pass to Leonard. Takes the three. And another three for the Clippers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Frazier, and he drives in. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 24. Outside Griffin. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Passes it to Ewing. Here's to Busher. The wide open look here for Anthony. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Free against DeBuscher. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Anthony. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal.
Knicks trail by 10. Spins. Here's Frazier. Off the left rim and out. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Houston's shot's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Count it. Good. Paul's got 13 points.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Pass to DeBuscher. Anthony against Leonard. Ewing kicks to DeBuscher. This one for 3. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Free. He has 6.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Houston can't get it to go. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run here. Leonard against Ewing. The 3. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team
foul. 1:20 left in the third. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And he can't get the first one. And the Knicks making a change here. Monroe's checked in. He hits the second from the line. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. From deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he nails the third. 1:07 left in the third. Paul against DeBuscher. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Monroe the pass to Houston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Houston's got 6 here in this quarter.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Takes it out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Ball passes to Griffin. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Stolen by DeBusschere. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monroe wide open, and again New York with the triple.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
A 3 from Leonard, and again it's the Clippers from deep.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
Pass to Monroe. Outside Anthony. From outside the arc, Houston. With 2 seconds left, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York, looking at who they've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Monroe. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Here's McAdoo, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little out here.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Monroe against Paul, and it's blocked. Houston, the pass to Anthony, looking to end the run, knocks down the 3 ball.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Paul, again Los Angeles.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. They get a hand on it, stolen by DeBusschere.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And stolen by McAdoo. Now Leonard. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Free. And McAdoo kicks to Paul.
New York foul. Earl Monroe. 1st personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Free. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Leonard, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Anthony with it. Leonard picks him up. To the left wing. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Ewing trying to get open. And it's laid in by Monroe.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's McAdoo. Ewing defending. The drive by Paul. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Monroe. Off target with his 3. They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Second personal foul. 15.
And the first one drops.
Chris Paul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 15. Monroe, the pass to Houston. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Houston's got 9 points here in the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that one's good. Leonard.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Houston going inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Down by 15. The drive by Monroe. Lays it up and banks it in.
The shake and bake moves of Earl the Pearl. I mean, a phenomenal ball handler who just kills you with that change of pace.
Outside Leonard. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 41.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Paul kicks to Griffin. Back to Paul. And he banks in the layup.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.